for us to come to on this end too. Okay. Okay. Capture. Oh, any doesn't work. Okay, something's completely fucked with. Okay, anyways. Scuff. I have scuff on every screen, it seems. Oh no. Seems like I have to reset up everything. It is quite annoying. Seems like my entire OBS is faulty and it annoys the shit out of me. But let's continue not dwell around like that. Let's actually continue our gameplay. We do that. Oh, it's behind the door. Never mind.
Got some syrup. This place is huge. Where do we even start looking?
Over the years, I've narrowed it down to close to Fallow Bridge toward the south.
Oh, then it's back to the broken bridge we go.
Don't waste too much time.
You're mine!
Don't let it get away.
I'll deal with this.
Let's see if that one is any better. 'Cause I really don't like the fighting style of the main character. But at the same time, the main character is kind of useless as a companion though, sometimes.
Never sways.
Did
You're
this area
looking-
have a lot of greenery back in the day?
Of course. Though we had our fair share of bitter winter months. But flowers bloomed in the spring, and the air was thick with birdsong. If only travelers like yourselves could have seen it. Nice. Got it. Come on.
No, but I want to mark it. Oh, passed. There we go.
This is very valuable. The Dud Bears will love this. The Dud Bears will love this.
They sure will. I knew it.
You get some. Oh, not bad. Don't mind if I do.
Gotta be something here.
Hopefully
There we go.
Get some. Oh, not bad. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Ah, God damn it, we cannot traverse there. Ned.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Ooh, there's a lot of. Definitely cannot have some best eye. So that's gonna have to do with the Undine here. However, something is up there.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Oh, God damn it, one of my voices damaged today again. Oh well. It is what it is.
I'll be taking this.
Didn't speak this much. Weird. What level is that? And
Expect a difficult trial ahead. I can deal with this. That's the last. Thanks.
we might not have. We should come back to that one
Formation
later.
again.
Oh my. He almost killed us completely.
Apologies for my show of force earlier. I realize that must have been startling.
You think? I mean, most people don't throw swords at folks they just met. Maybe start with a stop before resorting to violence.
I will take that into consideration.
Well, that's something at least. Baby steps.
I love her.
Let's rest up.
Come on. Get me out of that branch.
You're mine. Take this. Just do what I need. Okay.
You're all so powerful.
You're mine.
fight with us was foolish.
What exactly is the moon sphere? I've never heard of it personally.
All I know for sure is that it's connected to the elemental spirits. That's enough for me. After the parish was destroyed, the sphere went missing. I want to return it to my home.
Oh, Morley, please, let us help you. We'll get your homeland's treasure.
The moon sphere should be near this area. Keep an eye out.
Sure thing. We'll leave no snowdrift unturned.
It doesn't seem to be here.
Look, the Sylphid boomerang is glowing.
What is that?
It's called an elemental vessel. This one contains wind spiritual energy.
Do you think the wind spirits could be reacting to the moon sphere?
No, there's nothing but snow.
Down there!
Is that the moon sphere you needed?
It is. They say that the moon's elemental power is stored in this sphere. I suppose
Almost looks
that's
like the
why
moon
elemental
spirit
vessel
itself.
reacted.
I'm so glad you found it.
I've been searching for so long. It would have taken me forever to find this on my own. I am indebted to you for your kindness. We can rest back at my camp. We found it. I can hardly believe it. Thank you for your help.
What was that? Did I hear a Karina? We couldn't have done it without your amazing skills.
Glad we could assist. Though we should really go back to the camp.
Whoa! I almost forgot I was freezing in the excitement.
I don't know, there's something about Karina that it makes her just such a lovable dog. She's so full of herself, but at the same time very kind.
What? Over already?
The moon sphere is pretty spherical, huh?
I wonder what it's used for. It must do something, or the elemental vessel wouldn't have reacted.
Maybe you throw it, like the Sylphid boomerang.
You know, I think I'll hold on to the sphere for safekeeping.
I suppose we're stuck until the new moon or an eclipse then.
There's supposed to be a lunar eclipse soon. Now, when was it?
Oh, I hate sitting around waiting on celestial bodies to do their... My poor joints have never been so stiff in my life.
My tent is insulated against the cold, and there's a fire. Hold out until then.
I'll try. Can't we hurry this convoy up?
Please don't tell me you don't put the fire in the tent, though.
I guess this means I've
That would be a very bad idea.
I haven't had
Safety
company in
hazard.
these snowfields in so long.
You never asked anyone else to help you find the moon sphere?
This isn't the type of place you invite friends to. Though I suppose I did invite you all, in a way.
We're happy to be here. Just want to make a difference, that's all.
Okay, done talking, we can traverse to the next one.
There's a camp! Oh, fire, I love you!
We'll have a good view of the moon from that higher ground we passed. Let's
What
hurry.
the fuck? What the fuck, Karina? What the fuck?
The moon looks beautiful tonight. Hard to imagine that there's a raging snowstorm nearby. This blizzard roars throughout Lefeya like the moon lamenting the loss of her Om. The moon is so bright tonight, it looks like it's come to tell us something.
Hey!
What is going on?
It's here! The time of Moonlight's reversion!
It's not the Christmas vibes. This is a complete frozen area. Like really
Don't
deep
run off
frozen.
now.
Morley, I swear that child.
Mother.
Hey, what's all this? I thought the moonlight was playing tricks on us at first, but
The people of Aetern have come back.
Morley, what's happening here? Hey, wait! We should go too.
Unless you like being in a place where there is only ice, I wouldn't recommend it as a Christmas one. Wait, why is everything green? Was frozen just a second ago, even with the moon lunar eclipse. What the hell?
hey, Morley, way to leave us behind.
Oh, the lunar sandglass! Aetern was famous for this ingenious device. So the history books say.
A king from long ago commissioned the Sandglass. It's a clock, powered by the spirits of the moon. The people of Aetern were known as keepers of time. At first, they based their calculations on the moon. But with the Sandglass, they could tell time even on a cloudy day.
Huh. Sounds nice not to have to worry about the weather to do your job.
But the sandglass was broken when we saw the parish earlier. How come it looks brand new now?
That's because...
Honestly, come back here.
But the fairy's gonna come. I don't want to miss anything. Is that boy?
Yes, it's me. Mother.
What a vibrant scene. It almost looks real.
This had to have been what Aetern used to be like.
Mother, I am so sorry. This was the day I broke the lunar sandglass. If I hadn't, Aetern would never have. It's all my fault.
What did
Morley,
you do?
get down from there.
But I can see the fairy so much better from here.
of time have scattered! What's happening?
Somebody help!
How could this have happened?
Is the sand making the parishioners disappear?
Hold on, Mother. I didn't have this back then, but now I finally found it. Moonsphere, give me power over time so I can fix this. The sphere. Why isn't this working?
Morley! Oh! Morley! You're all right. I am so glad you're safe. Mother? No! Mother, where are you? Mother!
Hina? Karina? There's little Morley from the past. So, I guess we're still stuck in those weird visions.
The moon sphere. If I only had the moon sphere, I could save Mother. I gotta search the Lafayette drop-off.
Hang on! It's dangerous out there! Huh.
Okay.
Taking this?
Completely cut off of your party.
Yes! This is kinda exciting. A rare item!
I don't think that a curious cookie is a...
Yes!
I hated to break it to you, hero,
Taking
but
this?
no. I don't think that this is even remotely. Right.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Right. Damn it. Let me go there.
Soulguard. Val. You must save Morley. I beseech you. The powerful thoughts trapped in his mind since that day have resonated with the lunar eclipse. His desires have upended the flow of time. In his true form, Morley can protect himself from monsters. But as the child he has reverted to, he is in grave danger. The moon sphere you have found is one of the elemental vessels, the Luna Glow. I am certain that you will be able to harness its powers. Please help us. Much as Morley calls out for my blessings, I too need the power of his devotion.
Okay. Okay, I'm hearing voices. At least it sounded honest. It could be worse. Only now I can't seem to find Hina or Karina. First things first, I should catch up to Morley. Then I can worry about the others.
Let's a funny thing to basically put it. Heroes are at least they are honest.
Morley, wait up! There are monsters out there in the drifts! You have to come back! Morley! He's too far ahead. I have to reach him before any monsters do.
Wonder if it's coincidence that Morley sounds a lot like morally, so high on morale.
Morley's been looking for that moon sphere ever since he was a child. Whatever's going on, there he is. Come here, Morley. You won't find the moon sphere there.
I know. I searched and searched, but in the end, I didn't find the moon sphere. If I hadn't been climbing on the Sandglass in the first place, they would have been spared.
Aeterne,
My
my mother.
Were there any other survivors from Aeterne?
While I was crying, I remembered the tales of the moon sphere and how it had power over time. I thought I might be able to reverse what happened to Aeterne. So I ran out of the parish and started to search for the sphere, but I was attacked by a pack of monsters. This happened 16 years ago. We have to run. We can't win against the swarm.
We can, and we will. It's different now. You have the moon spirits on your side. You can do this, Morley.
Then, let's go.
Soul God. Val. The Luna Globe has the ability to manipulate time. If you can utilize its powers correctly, you can stop your foes in their tracks. You may even be able to boost the speed of time around your allies. Please use this power to send Morley's stagnated thoughts towards the future.
I still don't quite understand, but I'll try it out and see what I can do. Behold my power! No holding back!
Alright. I don't think we need those, to be honest.
Okay.
Or maybe against the Shelby's.
Fireball! Salamando!
Cannot equip it, so what's the point?
Come at me!
My time has come.
You're mine! Here, use this. I'm on it. I can still fight. Fireball! Fireball! Salamando!
Okay, that should be it.
We did it.
Phew. So, what happened in the past when you were attacked?
I was saved by a traveling merchant passing by. We ran away as fast as our legs could carry us. But this time we defeated the monsters.
See how strong you've become, Morley?
I have your strength to thank for that, and the help of the Moonsphere. How did you get it to work, anyway?
Oh, well, a mysterious voice back in Aetern asked me to save you. They told me this thing is actually an elemental vessel called the Luna Globe. The voice said it needed you for something, but I couldn't see where it was coming from.
That's disconcerting. We should go back to Aetern. The Moonsphere was more powerful than I imagined. I was able to sharpen my focus and delay my opponents.
Yeah, you are so calm in the face of that many enemies.
I'm still not sure what the voice wants me for. Who does it belong to?
The voice said that you two needed each other.
Me? Mysterious.
Okay.
Morley, you were so fast as a kid. I could hardly keep up.
I loved running back then. It was probably the thing my mother scolded me for the most.
My mom was the same. She hated how I'd run around pretending to sword fight. Quit swinging that around. You'll poke your eye out. Now look at us.
Right.
Tonight's lunar eclipse is a special one, known as the time of moonlight's reversion. Some say that time can be reversed when the eclipse is at its peak. I thought if I used the power of the Moonsphere during the moonlight's reversion, I might have a chance to save Aetern and my mother. While it's true that I've gotten stronger over the past 16 years, I was still helpless.
I'm curious about the kind of dialect it is.
What's that light?
This is very strong roar.
Come on.
So, what is
Endless
it?
winter has plagued this land for years, but I've never seen anything like what's occurred today. I must witness it all, or I couldn't live with myself. It's what's kept me going for so long. Val, will you accompany me for a bit longer?
Of course. Let's see this through together. Taking this. Morley, did you see Hina or Karina while you were out here?
No, neither of them.
I wonder where they could have gone.
We'll keep an eye out as we head back to Aetern.
No.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
I just prefer it being marked on the map. Visions of Azkaban. They did not really save mana in
There's
Visions
Aetern.
of Azkaban.
We've made it.
Hina, Karina, please be in the parish.
That light from before is worrying. Let's not waste time. Glad to have you with me, in any case.
What's interesting, there the hero is called Van, here it's called Val. Oh, no, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see, yeah. Now I see what you mean. I'm sorry you had to vomit there.
Oh, and you have Morley with you. We had no idea where you guys went. Glad to see you managed on your own.
Sorry if we worried you. You two look safe. That's a load off my mind.
What were you gonna do if we got hurt, huh? Aren't you supposed to be in charge of our well-being, Mr. Soulguard?
Don't blame Val. It's my fault. I was so focused on the shadows of the past brought on by the eclipse that I forgot about the present. Val chased after me when I fled the parish. He saved me.
And finally there, Banga.
I'm sorry, Mother. I came back, but I couldn't do anything to save you.
The fairy will come to the parish to name the Alm on the night when the moon is brightest in the sky. That's what all the tales I've heard say.
Yes, that is the saying. But when I broke the lunar sandglass, all the people of Aetern disappeared in an instant. Even with the moon sphere, I was powerless to stop it. Again. I couldn't do anything to save my mother. Not even reach out and touch her.
We can purr better.
It was brave of you to bear this suffering for so long.
She couldn't hear my apology or feel my hand. So in the end, that moment will be stuck in time forever, and only my regrets will endure.
That's not so, Morley. The depth of the emotions you've shown today has revived Luna, the elemental of the moon.
I find her design the weirdest of the element.
Your fervent wish to help your mother has transcended time. I have felt it. No
I always
longer is
found
your
it
mind lost in the
weird
past.
already back then.
Your heart has stirred. As you go forward, so too will time begin to progress again. Carry your love for your mother with you into the future.
What do you mean?
Just as I said, you will be recording a new future for the world.
I agree, Luna.
No, she says future, but it sounds like feature the entire
Born of the
time.
radiant sword, by the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of the Moon. Fulfill your duty by journeying to the Tree of Mana.
I'm the Alm of the Moon? I humbly accept this mission.
Okay then, let's get going.
Our group is getting more interesting, it seems.
We look forward to traveling with you.
I am at your service.
The elemental of the moon governs the flow of time. The heart is much like time itself. It never stops moving. At times, it may wax with radiant joy, brilliant and full. And other times, it wanes dark with sorrow, like the black of a new moon. Morley believed that his heart was stuck
Did
in
she
the
ever
past,
saw someone die
unable
of
to move
attack?
on.
There they are.
But he now begins the cycle anew. Perhaps there is still hope for the parish. A time when it too will have a new beginning.
As the Alm of the Moon, I hope I can find a way to atone for my past. I'm headed to the Mana Tree, so this is my goodbye to the parish. For good this time, Mother. I'm off.
This is kind of like the weird part. Since they compared the moon to the heart. Does that mean you can have a moon stroke? And if, how would that look?
It is a relief to be able to send an alm from Aetern after so long. May you safely reach your journey's end.
Oh, the cat traders.
Are me
A bag.
Morley? Yeah, that's some good timing. Nice to see Mew are doing well.
Niccolo sent us to check up on Mew. We'll report back with good news.
Nicola?
Father sent you? Then you must be.
We're the Merchant Sisters. I'm Madeline. We were taken in, same as Mew. Niccolo has been looking after us since we were little as well. Oh, I'm Francine, by the way.
And I'm the youngest, Christine. We run a pretty fine business, if I do say so myself.
Everyone, these are my relatives. This is the first time we've met, but I've heard many good things about them.
Is it just me? Or is Morley a little different from what Niccolo described to us?
Uh-huh. He's not as aloof as Niccolo warned us he might be. Do you think something could have happened to improve his mood? He looks just like a cat that got the cream.
Funny you should say that. Morley was just named the Alm of the Moon.
Oh, wow! Then that makes a lot of sense. Are all of Mew alms as well?
Sort of. I'm their soul guard, accompanying everyone on their journey to the Tree of Mana.
You've set off on your adventures already? That sounds so exciting!
Then Mew have to make sure Mew are all prepared. Sisters, now's our chance!
I'm on it! Talk to me, Christine, if Mew need any items.
And I, Francine, have gear for Mew. Weapons are my forte, so talk to me, Madeline!
Welcome!
We'll probably be seeing those sisters around on our travels. They have access to high-quality goods, so it would be to our benefit to seek them out.
Who was it who had the items? Francine.
Christine had the items, I believe. Francine was in charge of gear, and Madeline had weapons for us.
Wow. Good memory.
Got it. Christine had items, Madeline had gear.
No, Francine had gear. You forgot already, Val?
But remember the cat trader from Secret of Mana and Legends of Mana? In Secret of Mana, you had always the same. It was just the same guy. In Legends of Mana, you had different, and actually, some of them had the names of those girls right here. So that means probably that that this takes place between Secret of Mana and Legend of Mana. That's what I would assume, because they are said that they are still young and basically in training. But here, in the other one, you had them in those colors as well. And they showed up at several places when you were fighting against what were the creatures called? Megalodon, I think. And they were pretty far away, you know. I just asked Mew purchase as much Mew can carry to tide Mew over until then.
Welcome! Mew can't go wrong with these goods.
Yeah, I definitely have to stock up
Where's this
on
from your business?
a cup of wishes.
Soon.
What good weapons do you have for us, though?
Peruse at your leisure.
Oh, I only have all my fucking... I'm fighting with the fucking Nagi. How about in a normal form? Okay. That's an interesting way of fighting. That's certainly an interesting way of fighting. I cannot sell the Kagura fan. Aw. Hang on. Band, speaking of gear and stuff. Why? Where did I? Not under gear and skill. Not under the way. Kinda wanna know what. I kinda at least wanna know what each one is from a fight at a time before I make my decision. So, Moon Her is what class? Winter's Dancer.
This is just the beginning.
Moonshot. Okay. What about him? What can you be? And I should do the same with my main hero as well. Have a look at what you are. I love that they completely go the Sailor Moon magical transformation route. It makes it kind of funny.
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
There's not much of a difference other than color. That's disappointing.
The spirits are calling to me.
Okay, what can he actually? I never checked. Hey, that's a different outfit, even though it's quite similar at some parts, but that's different.
My new power?
Okay, that's Paladin mode, right? That kinda looked like a Paladin.
I feel the power
Here he
of the elements.
goes. Stick with God. I think she should be a magic. Then he can be. This means the mantle plant.
My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
Looks like from the coloring, I would say we'll go from up to down. Then we have Undine first, and we have our Umbra at the very, very last.
Grizzly!
The snowfall is already starting to melt.
What a relief.
The spirits are probably celebrating the naming of a new Alm. They're welcoming us.
Great. Wonderful. Can we get out of the cold already?
Remind me who it was who said they wanted to make a bunch of snowmen earlier?
I never dwell on the past. Focus on the now, Val.
And speaking of the here and now, we should discuss our plan. If we follow the falls, we'll reach a plateau. Rata Harbor is just beyond that.
Harbor? As in Ocean Harbor? I always wanted a chance to see the sea.
The ships there will take us to Illistana, capital of the deep.
I hear Illistana is the largest city in the world.
That's where we'll meet up with the Alm of Water. Whoever they are, I hope they're ready for us.
She has such a
Remember,
strong British
not just picking up
accent.
an alm in Illistana.
It's also where we will request the rites of initiation.
It's still a long way to get to the Tree of Mana. But the Queen of Illistana is attentive to the needs of the alms. She will pray for our safe passage.
Oh, wow. Then we barely even set foot out the door, it seems.
Well, that's a good one.
Something wrong?
Look,
That thing is frozen solid.
Oh, no.
Yep, nothing more than a block of ice.
No. That little cactus thingy again.
It's melting, see?
Do I have to collect 100 of those again?
Are you okay? You were frozen solid a second ago.
I hated that in Legends of Mana. You had to find them everywhere. And there were a lot of them. Little cactus dairy. Yeah, and then it probably tells us, hey, we have to find the little cactuses. Since this is a Square Enix game, when I first saw the name Little Cactus and haven't met the creature yet, I would have thought that would be a cactus.
Did that plant thing drop something back there?
Yeah, it looks like a diary, maybe?
Well, are you gonna read it or what?
Karina, I can't just read that cactus's private thoughts, right? Or can I?
I think you can, as long as you give it back to him next time we cross paths. Come on.
Where do I find it? Not here. Listed as a quest. Ooh. Like then I had one key I had to press.
90 seconds.
Cactus Diary. The Rime Falls. The Rime Falls are really famous. Apparently, but when I arrived, the water was totally frozen. When it's cold, I get sleepy. But if it's too cold, I can't fall asleep. If you see me sleeping, it's because I'm cold, not because I'm lazy. Does spring arrive once the snow melts? Or does the snow melt once spring arrives? The world may never know, but I prefer summer anyway. Hey, it's not as bad, it seems. I thought it would be that book again. Because there was this one book where it told you, oh yeah, you have to collect this many more of them to even be able to get the power up or unlock something there. And at the very end there was like a ring, I think. Cactus ring. Cactus ring, not cactus. Wait, it's blue ooze? Didn't mean you are. Could be more effective, but it's effective enough for me to keep using it.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
It's moving a little fast, huh?
This is a good time to try out the powers of the Luna Globe.
Harry's like that.
Shine! Everything's slowed down. Watch your step here. Got some syrup. Taking this.
This is also a thing where I'm kind of like, from all those parts, and also
Everything's slowed down.
I only wanted to mark those on the map, but there is another thing that is marked on the map, and it's bothering me. What is here?
Let's rest up.
Okay.
The sky sure is bright. I love this kind of weather.
Especially after leaving a blizzard. Anything would be better.
Don't you feel more energetic too, though? Amazing what clear skies can do.
Sounds like Ramco agrees with you.
Salamander, just what I need. Fireball! Fireball!
I'm very, very surprised, by the way, that you are reunited with the Mana Dragon so early on in this game. It comes like really with the, literally with the first character you meet.
Nice job, everyone. Ask for it.
Grizzly! Taking this. Yes! Take this! You're mine!
Want to use it. Oh, God.
Time to get to work.
I hate those.
I can help you. Much obliged.
Hey, let's revive her. I'll probably do the most here. I think I have to revive him as well. Lazy bang.
Sways.
What have you got? Interesting. Nice, got it. Is time slowing down?
Oh god, I have epilepsy. And I cannot see shit. Where's the other one? Make that.
Nice, got it.
Let's mark that one on the map and get this one.
You got impressive. Gotta stay mobile, or else we'll freeze.
Look at like a good idea, but okay, okay.
Me, or is this area teeming with monsters?
After we defeat the first wave of attacks, we should be ready for more enemies rushing in from the shadows. These monsters fight in packs.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. I can tell there are more out there.
Hina, stand back, okay? You don't want to get caught up in the fray.
Leave the healing to me, but don't do anything too reckless. I'll back you up.
My time has come.
Did they just holy fucking shit? Was a lot of damage. Probably because no one of them has an armor. I'm always broke. Alright, yeah, I know. Where was the last save point? Probably should look into okay, it's right here. Best level. We go to the you go right here. The hours. It's our shortest passage. Well, let's hope the kitties are still there. Yes, they are. Good. Let's hope. Not too expensive.
You there.
It's dangerous to travel without proper armor. Please peruse my selection of the finest, most durable gear around.
Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at my wares. Thank you for your purchase.
Wish I could. Cannot sell any weapon. Can I sell any gear though?
All these goods are the cream of the crop.
390. Okay, what can I sell as item? Okay. The items tell you temporary, so we should make use of it. Buy him.
Take a look at this new form your purchase. Come back again sometime.
I should do stuff better, but there's also those items right here. So want to use that one on our mage. For the rest I wait, but she's clearly our mage. I don't know why it's always the red-headed one in green clothing. Seems to be like the common theme, like, hey, you have over... At one point it was a kobold in Secret of Mana, then it was a little child in The Legends of Mana, and now it's her. Damn, that ooze is brutal. But so is my Phoenix favor. Whatever not, I do have it.
Here, use this. Again.
I'll deal with this.
Karina taking over.
Time to get to me.
Karina taking over.
I'll deal with this.
I'll carry on from here.
Take this.
Thanks.
Keep them coming.
Gotcha. Bullseye. Salamando. Salamando.
Useless to rush.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Let's rest up.
Well, this time Meridian.
Everything's slowed down. Watch
Yeah,
yourself
it
here.
does. Indeed. This is a epilepsy. I don't know who ever passed this through, but oh my god, it's hurting my eyes so much.
The sky sure is bright. I love this kind of weather.
Especially after leaving a blizzard. Anything would be better.
Don't you feel more energetic too, though? Amazing what clear skies can do.
Sounds like Ramco agrees with you.
Yes. Let me see. This might be useful. Yes. Watch your step here.
Hey, time to have epilepsy again. Not as bad here.
Taking this. Let me see. Is this?
Alright, time to die again.
Is it just me?
You shouldn't get too cocky.
Salamando! Salamando! Feeling good! Salamando! Fireball! Easy!
We're good fighting them just the regular way. Oh, that's him. Okay, but now for the ooze. I want to target the ooze, not the owls. There we go.
Salamando! Salamando! So fast!
I'll do it.
Okay, one of the duelingers is dead. Wait for the next one. Why can't I? Okay, I have to see if I can set up. I did it. I did not use the candy in the first place. Hello. Phoenix Fireball. There we go. This time we won. This time we were prepared.
That's the last of them.
Well, that wasn't so bad. Now that Morley's here, I can take a break.
A Soul Guard has to look after the Yalms, but it helps that you can handle yourselves in a fight. Thanks for the assistance.
Way to make me feel guilty for slacking off, Val. Okay, fine, I'll keep fighting. Just stop smiling at me like that.
We're nearly to Fallow's Step. Come on.
Those monsters just kept coming, huh?
There are bound to be more encounters like that in the future. Be prepared for an attack at any moment. That's the best way to stay sharp.
Doesn't hurt to have a good stock of items and gear either. Feel
Now we're
that warmth.
finally out.
Like waking up from hibernation after a long, cold winter.
Beyond the steppe is Rata Harbor, but something's off.
With the madcap in the background, it kind of looks
Milpa is away,
really
it seems.
nice.
Who is Milpa? A friend of yours?
He owns this ranch. He taught me swordsmanship when I first arrived in Illistana. He's quite gifted with a blade. And I had hoped to ask him for some assistance before we crossed the steppe.
I didn't know you used to live in Illistana, Morley.
Well, with Etern gone, I was left alone. Thankfully, I was taken in by someone who lives in Illistana. I've stayed in touch with him ever since. It was through my newfound guardian that I was introduced to Milpa.
Huh.
Okay.
Guess everyone's got a story, don't they? Life's full of surprises.
I am glad to know at least one of us has been to Illistana before.
I should be able to keep us from getting lost once we reach the city. If Milpa is out, then I suppose we'll just have to continue on foot.
You have to correct myself, it's a Texan accent.
That's some ranch.
Does Milpa take care of this place all on his own?
He does.
Wow, that's gotta be a lot of work.
This Milpa sounds like a pretty impressive person if you ask me.
You don't want to.
Let me see, is this?
And a weapon for Molly. Okay. Let's see what is in here. Oh, yeah, there's a. No.
Yes.
Kind of saddening when you can jump that high that you can jump over the trees and then it's still blocking you completely.
Let's plan our next move.
Gear. Ole.
Yes. Grizzly. Got some syrup.
I mean, I really want that Super Nintendo experience back, that you can just co-op with one friend. I don't think it needs to be a party of 4. It can be completely fine with just 2 people. Where you have this open world. I'm kind of sad that in the Mana remakes, you don't have that anymore. You cannot co-op. Remember how Secret of Mana used to be co-op?
Taking this?
Or as soon as you had the Amazon, you could basically play together with a friend. That was a nice time back then. Don't have that anymore. In the remake, you're completely solo. You cannot play with a friend. They didn't put in the effort to make it co-op playable.
Oh, this view is magnificent.
I don't see the Pakools.
Someone is happy to see you. Don't tell me that's my mound.
Morley, I
I see you've returned.
Whoa! What is this thing? Is it a dog? A bear?
Don't fret. This little one won't harm you.
It's been a while, Milpa.
Good to see you with
Look at the
companions
fur,
this
though.
time. This is assuming you aren't their hired blade.
These are my friends.
Friends? I see. Gone is the dour look you sported when we last met. May I ask what caused this change of
Now I'm curious. Send it to me in the end.
Upon visiting Aetern.
Alm of the Moon, is it? Your devotion to the past and reverence for the power of time must have rekindled the elemental spirits. Now you have been entrusted with the future. I am proud of you, Morley. Niccolo and I have long been wanting something like this for you.
Thank you, Milpa.
Come, we cannot have the alms wasting precious days on a long trek. Time waits for no one, nor should it. You must be off to the Mana Tree to create a new age.
You can type that. That's not against Twitch terms of service.
Whoa!
I know.
You're friendly too, right?
These used to be wild Picools. Milpa cares for them. Don't worry, they're tame. We should be able to traverse the steppe in no time on Picools. Get on.
Take this. Whenever you need a ride, you can summon the Picools with that bell. May the blessings of Mana be with you on your journey.
That looks more like a carpet.
Shall we get going?
We should stick with the group. Let's go. Hold on tight, Hina.
So cute though.
Oh, I will.
Look at the ears. It's almost like a fox.
I cannot describe how wonderful it felt to ride across the vast countryside on the back of that Picool, together with Val on our way to the Tree of Mana. I wished that we could continue our exhilarating adventure forever and ever. If only it could be. Now and for always.
Yeah, she's in love with him very, very much.
It was heartening to see Milpa again after so long. The harbor isn't far if we take the Picools.
They're so fast. I think I've already got the hang of riding them, though.
Onward through the steppe and Rata Harbor beyond.
This Texan accent that just gets to me. I don't know, it's funny.
This feels great.
It is quite fast, but I see a problem with everything being so goddamn instanced. Not really What do I get off that? Okay. Okay. There's one item I want to consume. Curious cookie. Let's set that
Admins are invading the void for
ring
90 seconds.
Yes, okay, it is.
I'm on it.
Right, now that's metal. Ow. I hope the Needlebeak is not able to do what it is in the other titles. Because I don't want to be petrified. Yeah, we definitely need to kill a few of those. Because it feels like if those enemies are already level 10 and we are still level 9, we are underleveled. Fight Bee Lancer. I'm actually positively surprised on how good the Bee Lancer look. I actually was expecting they doing low effort on those, but no, they did not.
Got some syrup. I have to fulfill my duty as the soldier. Take this.
The rabbits are looking like usual. Rabbits are also a thing where you can say like, oh, look, localization did some wild stuff in certain languages. You can remember the name for the rabbits in the German language? Pogo Puzzle?
This trip to the Mana Tree is way more fun than I thought it would be. Hina and me crossing the steppe together. If only we could do this for the rest of our days. What a dream.
It was a really wild take on the name. Oh, more bears! I have to watch out. They spin like for the win, Sonic the Hedgehogs. Better kill them before they can spin. Actually, I want to see how. Come on, win? No? Okay, then die.
This might be useful.
This is looking really, really good. And then you have like the madcap here in the background. And there kind of adds to it, but you really I really wish at some parts it would not be an instanced part, but an actual open world. I really wish that would be the case, because that would be way more fun. Now, I don't see anything wrong with having everything being open world, but the progression through the open world is linear. And there are a lot of games that are doing that. The Witcher does that. Genshin Impact. Then can go to other places, yes, if you try. But whatever is there will kill you very, very fast. For me personally, it is because I prefer it open world over this kind of stuff, because the loading screens between the instances, that's always disruptive. If you have everything open world, you don't have that disruption. Plus, I think it's easier to design. It's weird because to say that because open world is harder than instanced design, but and from the way my mind works, designing an open world is easier than that, because here you always have to pay in mind, oh, like, yeah, there's a giant mountain you came from, or that you traverse to, and it's in this direction, and then you have to rotate everything into the direction that it fits in. I find that much harder than making an open world, and like designing it from there and having everything just partition. I personally find it way easier to work with world partitioning and make the world that way, rather than doing this. I think this is much harder, to be honest. Open world is more work, but I would say instance is much harder. Hey, you! You look like a strong young man. Can you help me out? It seems. You see, my house is just up ahead. I'm trying to get back home after a day's work, but a swarm of vicious monsters that surrounded my house. You don't dare to try to sneak past them. They got sight of me. There's no way I'd be able to fend them off. There's this one humongous fella among them. Looks stronger than the rest. No. You seem like an experienced fighter. Could you give that swarm of monsters the boot for me? Sure. But first, there are treasures.
Got some syrup.
Treasure. I think in general, probably open world is the harder part too, because you have to pay a lot in mind for that too, and you have to especially pay in mind how the player can traverse through everything. However, my mind is a little bit different. My mind works better in a boundless setting. And that's why I like open world way more than instance. I don't mind instance. Sometimes instance is way better. It really depends on the story, but for a game like this, I think it would have benefited from open world. Because everything is like screaming of a vast, wide world.
Yet, everything seems so much greener than it used to.
I bet it's your attitude adjustment that's doing the trick. Your important mission from the Moon Elemental is making you see the world through fresh eyes.
Huh. Perhaps. I do have a duty now as the Alm of the Moon.
Because if the game kind of tries to sell a story of a vast, wide world, then I think open world is almost a must. We'll activate that, but we will not do that because holy fucking shit, those are challenging. We have 3 people now. Last time we only had 2. No, I know. I just think like the condition we are under here in this specific game would vastly benefit from an open world setting. If you take a game like, let's say, Atlas Riser, it wouldn't. There, the instance approach that they do works better. So it's not like the Holy Grail. You have to use it for everything and stuff. Just you have to consider if it helps telling the story, if it's disrupting you from doing so.
I'm brimming with power.
But especially when you have like a world like this where you have like multiple elemental areas coming together, it basically screams open world, yet it isn't. It's semi-open world.
Grizzly! Take you all on. Take this! Just what I need.
What counts that it's the last one fight? Hey, that's fun. But yeah, it really depends on how the world's story building is. Yeah, as I said, if you have like vast open world, a vast world with a lot of different elements, basically flowing into each other, and I think it's almost a must by now, especially because it became so easy nowadays to make an open world.
Air feels different here than in the Vale. Don't you think, Ramco?
Missing Longren already?
What? Me? No way. I'm having the time of my life.
I really have to say that I'm using open world for my game as well.
Here, use this.
Right? I would never do so if Unreal Engine wouldn't have so many good tools in order to make it possible for a single person to make an open world. If it would be still on the level that you have to manually set everything and don't have something like procedural generated content, where you can spread things, like clutter it over the world with a rule set that you define. If that wouldn't be the case nowadays, you wouldn't be able to make that game. If you think still on in the old patterns of oh, this is how you make that, then sure, you will think like, oh my god, you're trying to do what millions of people are doing. And that's what I always get to hear. Though, I'm not sure if the people really are underestimating how much work Unreal Engine takes off your shoulder to make that make possible for one person. It is doable, it's very much doable. It is still a lot of work. But if I make that in instanced stuff, it's still the same amount of work plus a little bit more. I think part of why a lot of games are currently being open world is also because of the reasons it's now very much possible to do so for a small team, for maybe just one person. That's very much the reason, because if you think of back then, in the 90s, it was impossible to even make games as a single person. If you were just one person, you couldn't even make Tetris. And the Tetris guy wasn't alone either. Just to emphasize on that. He coded it alone, but that's all he did. The music were done by a different person. And this is kind of like the point. Everything is nowadays more accessible. That's why we see so many indie studios on the rise. It may look like we are in the doom phase of gaming. And when you look at the possibilities of what is doable, and I think Expedition 33 really showed what is possible. I mean, it was a complete team of juniors, yet they made such an amazing game. I still have to play it, but I only heard good stuff. And I definitely will play it one day. It's on my list, on my wish list. I will really want to play that game. It's on my wish list ever since it came out. No, that's not true. It's not ever since of my since it came out. Ever since the first word came out over it, how good it was, I was like, nah, it might be just like... I was under the impression that it's a little bit more like Baldur's Gate. While Baldur's Gate is really great and such, my cup of tea. Baldur's Gate really is not my cup of tea. I also don't like Path of Exile or Diablo. Even though they are probably very different from Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is strategic. It's Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is also not my cup of tea. I think Fire Emblem is pretty close in the gameplay. Or Final Fantasy Tactics. Just not my cup of tea, but what I did like though is when it's something like Fire Emblem Warriors then, right? When it's suddenly you're in the same settings, you have the same characters and such, but you have a different gameplay. You have a more action-based combat system. But Expedition is, if I recall it correctly, please correct me. It's a typical, yeah, well, JRPG, even though it's French. So, turn-based combat, but kind of like, it's kind of like the old Final Fantasy titles. Okay, we are not doing that. Final French to see. Actually, we have to do it. This is our... well, we have 3 people now. We can do that. Okay. Here's the thing about this type of combat that I don't like. I don't like it when your enemies can be thrown around like they are just a mannequin. Right? I wasted... The game bugged out and I wasted 2 of the waters, but they couldn't revive the dead unit. Well, that sucks. Okay, we have to revive them the other way.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Well, this sags. This really sags. Actually, we have this thing. Let's use it.
Be good now.
One up the hill to that revive token thingy to heal up. And then I think we have to level a little. For enemies, fighting those. So we reach level 11.
Keep it up.
Because it's pretty evident we are underleveled. Like that. Let's do serious fighting.
Nice timing.
It's fun to play. I didn't expect the kitty to be actually good in, to play.
Nice timing.
We have Willy the Cora still behind. Level 11. We definitely have to be on par with the level.
I can go another round. Don't mind if I do.
Huh? What's that? Is that rock glowing?
I think there are elemental spirits here. But nothing happens when we touch it.
Remember this place so we can return later. Let's head to Rata first. Hopefully we get some interesting.
Like all of what you see here, you would just do the very same thing in the open world. You would not do a single thing different. Maybe you would plan a little bit more of a trip. Maybe. It depends on the. It really depends on the engine you make the game for. If it's PC, then you can do more. If it is console, then yeah, this is the best thing you can do, because console is more limited, especially when you look at consoles like the Switch. But even the PlayStation or Xbox, more limited. I'm not okay. I'm not quite sure how it looks though when we're talking about games for PC. We are talking for games for Windows. I'm not confident how it looks about Mac and Linux. You may not be able to what extent you can use the driver's capabilities on those systems. GFWL. Maybe if you break down the name into its full name. Right, because I'm not that good with all those shortages. I tend to Games for Windows Live. No, I don't. I never heard of it. This is the first time I hear of that. This is really the first time I hear that. So. But it probably was something like the. It sounds for me, just from the name, that it is something like the Xbox Game Pass. Ah, okay, yeah. Oh boy, they eating damage left and right. Quite a lot of damage even, so... I have to see about the seed settings. Maybe I can do something there.
It's useless to run.
Got a long way to go before you can...
Yeah, I don't remember that probably because I never indulged myself with consoles for a very, very long time. So all those hybrid solutions passed me as well. Ah. I want to give her healing line. And I actually also want to give her spirit. Who would very benefit from that? But he gets Shuriken. And Arrow Ring.
Awesome! Keep it up! Just getting started!
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Challenge us.
Nice. Got it.
We have another
What was
fast.
that weird bell all about? You're telling me that Picools will really show up if we ring it?
Picools have very acute hearing, and Mealbus trained them well.
Sounds great! The Cools will always be welcome in this convoy.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Another cookie down the line.
Keep them coming. That's the last. Thanks.
We sure made quick work of them.
Nice. Got it.
Love flower fields like those in games. They're
I'll be taking this.
so pretty. It definitely will make a bunch of areas like that as well. Though it has to fit the area. Don't put that out just because you like it. Okay, we're at least at level 10. So one level more to go.
Look at the way it sparkles in the sun.
I gotta get closer. Karina's excitement is infectious. I can't wait to see the harbor.
God damn it, I missed.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
They were nothing but hot air.
I was about to say, there's an open chest. Cannot remember opening it here. Cannot remember even being here, but
Time is flowing unnaturally. Hopefully,
interact with that.
very valuable.
Damage. Right damage sounds. Good point, comrade. Good point.
Nice. Got it.
Ocean water looks nice. Have to always pay in mind it's Unreal Engine. You were way more limited in what you could do to water. I've had a lot of stuff added to water that. Well, at one point it added a lot to the water for realism. And on the other point, it added a lot to it for stylization as well. Well, let's see. Can we survive this? This is a plant and we have fire damage.
Keep them coming.
I want to talk to you, thank you.
My aim is true.
I got this. Fireball! Fireball! Salamando! Salamando! Not so fast!
That effective.
I'm on it.
Time to get to work. deal with this. I can help you.
There we go.
Barely.
Hopefully we get some interesting.
The one thing that we would need to be very well equipped against the hedgehog thingy, the Okororo, would be Undine.
I'll be taking
Because
this.
water is good against earth. We don't have Undine yet, but it seems like Undine is the very next character we would get. Come on. Yep. I really have to look into if there is a companion setting. Let me actually do that with. They are not using their abilities, and it's really buggy. Strategy, that's usually it. Balance attack. All out attack. All out attack. Moose magic. Go wild. Both of them. Items. Reserve. Let's reserve about easy using. Let's see. They should use the healing item. That setting should help more in battle.
Taking this? Please work. Let's ride this whirlwind. Got some syrup. Let me see. A rare item. Got some syrup.
No.
I should have paid more attention to how an Alm is supposed to act.
Oh, they taught us how to be a good Alm back in Tiania. Alms must follow a healthy lifestyle. Early to bed, early to rise, stuff like that.
That's been my practice this whole time. I guess I'm doing okay in my role already.
You need to learn how to cut loose, Morley.
I can do it.
Get that stick out again. Oh, not again. God damn it. Okay.
Picking a fight with us was foolish.
1 second then. Thanks for letting me know. Right, should we do it now? Hopefully. No. Cannot really see where it's coming from though. I can try something else. See if that solves it. It usually causes a different problem with noise. Yeah, no, that's not helping at all. I can see it fluctuating, but why? Oh, I can test out the other end. 1 second. Is it still there? Fuck. Let's see if I can do something. Goodness. Is it any better? I added a noise suppression from NVIDIA, but I don't think it will help. But let me know if you try to do it filter. It's probably still there, is it? Or is it gone? Okay. So it's still there? What can I do? How about the bad man? Now I things until late Friday would be. I'm looking into. I assume that it is the XLR card. Let me try. It's still. I really hope. Hi. Okay. That's good. Bad. It's. Let me put it. Wooden. Ah. Maybe we were lucky too soon. Is it still good because the gain level was too low? Half of it wasn't strong enough to get passed through. Okay, but without the noise? Because the solution then was plugging it off power and replugging it. So really the typical thing of, have you tried to turn it on and off again? That was the solution. Which is kind of upsetting. And let me quickly check one thing though. Just to be sure, I want to quickly make a little purchase. Because I want to make sure that this doesn't happen again. Or at least that I'm prepared with a spare cable. Because I still think it has to do a little bit with the XLR and the power supply. Actually, if it's a power problem, the USB would be blinking red. Okay, then I may not need that. Okay, that's an info that's helping. Yeah, just... I think it is the USB problem, but why specifically it's happening, I cannot tell. Let me do that really quick before we continue. Come on, internet. What the fuck? Why is the website taking so long? Kitty. Hang on, that takes a little bit while longer. Okay. But if I do not do it now, I don't have the spare on Thursday, so I have to do it now. Oh. I inhalated too much dust. Oh. All right. At least we have a spare for us Thursday. If it should really be the XLR, then we have a spare. There's some parts added. It's coming in age, let's put it this way. More, yeah, it's by now more than 10 years old.
Yes.
Okay, thank you for yeah, guiding me through it. I'm not guiding me through it's probably the wrong word, but letting me know. Testing, so to say. I don't know how frustrating it is when there's an error and then you find out it has to be happened there after stream. Like on Sunday. Right when Twitch crashed, YouTube was still running. And I was not aware until I tried to end stream and then really it was so all of a sudden, oh. Which stream is no more. Yeah, but I cannot do that.
Yes.
Ovine, the Adlings are creatures of chaos and mystery. Embrace the loyalty to knowledge, for understanding them may unlock secrets of the void. Let us delve deeper into their enigmatic nature.
That added quite to the lore, I didn't expect that.
Ovine, your curiosity is noted. Embrace the chaos of discovery, for the Adling's nature remains shrouded in mystery. Let loyalty to exploration guide us as we seek to unravel their secrets.
Can we make a pit stop? I want to pick some.
Okay, okay.
We're lucky we had the Pakuls to take us so far.
Embrace the chaos of unraveling mysteries, for loyalty to uncovering the unknown drives us forward. Let us embark on this journey together.
Are thankful for the pickles.
I was about to say, shut up, Wal.
I was prepared to walk if Milpa wasn't able to assist
In my
us.
speaking, that's more important than whatever you are. All those random ramblings they're doing. Solid snaking? What do you mean by solid snaking? Are we in Metal Gear Solid?
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
I only know Solid Snake from Metal Gear. What do you mean by solid snaking?
Got some syrup.
Oh. That's... I wouldn't call it solid snake. The first thing that it does that comes in mind is a Greek philosopher. I mean, it was fun. Yeah, there's a Greek philosopher famous for always asking questions. Like when you were like, I don't know, why do you not know that? Or ask your mother. Why do I need to ask, Mother? He plucked you with so many. No, that was just a jinx. But no, who was it? I think it was Plato. I'm not too sure. I have to double check because it's been a long time since I think it was Plato, but I'm not quite sure. Could be a different one. However, his philosophy, he was very famous, better said, for asking too many questions. He were one who really wanted to get to the ground. He did not accept knowledge on the point. So when you said the grass is green, he would basically ask you why it is green until you basically gave an answer that goes to the essence of everything. I saw what you do there. But yeah, exactly that. Exactly this kind of stuff. I think it was Plato, but or was it Socrates? Could also be Socrates. Might actually have been Socrates. But yeah. It's a Greek philosopher that does that. And I would rather have you. Really? No. Just no. You got nothing. I make a modest living as a fruit farmer, but I fear for my harvest this year. See, my orchards being overrun by lullabies, and they're sucking out all the nutrients of the soil. If I don't get rid of them soon, there'll be no fruit worth picking home on harvest season. I think we already killed that one. No? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, it's just those. You gonna hop? Alright, sleep well. I'm not trying to put that weapon against you now.
Interesting find.
Actually, could try again now.
You're mine.
Oh.
I can't thank you all enough. Now my orchard'll be full of delicious fruit just waiting to pick and send to market.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Always glad to have her. Let's try again. Now that they are more active, we actually might have a chance. So, Come on, little boy. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Come here.
This feels great.
It probably feels even greater for that little purple. What the fuck? Definitely run the wrong road on that one. Level 51 is a little bit much. Is that close to the... I didn't remember it being that close. And we really have to disembark?
We owe you. Let me see. Is this? And off we go. This feels great.
Wonder what that is. Or on several occasions, but hadn't had a function yet. Probably for endgame. Once we collected all the mana sprites, we'll probably have to deal with that.
See you later. You ready for this? It's over for you.
Well, that looks way better. I can win this right now. I think if neither fire or thunder is good against Earth. What a bummer.
Time to get to work.
Is that that over? What? Not fighting! So much more easier when they actually use their spells. And let's just link this ad as well, not person. Hey, let's play it safe.
Hope you weren't blinded by my magnificence.
That fight was tough. But we made it. Which means we can return to the quest giver and get some XP from it. It's something I have to look into as well. Like a docking station for... Oh, well, yeah. Everything comes slowly together. Reminding you on things you still have to do. You're back. How did it go? Did you get rid of all the monsters? Thanks. You really helped me out. I need to pay you back for this somehow. Here, take this. And thanks again. I can't wait to get back home.
This is nothing for me.
Exactly. This is nothing for us. It'd be too much of a... Almost around the corner. Easier to climb. I'm going with the doggy. Here we go to this meridian.
Taking this. Oh, yeah.
Where are we heading? Oh, let's see. Are we inside the town?
Oh,
That ship can take us across the sea to the capital of the deep.
I want to get closer and take a good look.
Master Pasar! Are you injured, sir? Hey, you!
Karina almost tripped over some guy earlier, right?
It was barely a stumble and no one was hurt. I doubt it'll come to anything. Val, I'd like to look around the town before we go.
Ooh, me too. I want to talk to the townsfolk.
Sure. Let's take a break in Rata for now. Let's plan our next move.
That guy was a king, and kings are quite butthurt by something like that.
Okay.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum. Da baba-doo-bum.
Wait, I have so much. How can I already sold out everything? Weird. But fine.
Got some syrup. Yes.
My aching body. I was taking a stroll down my rimples, enjoying the cool, crisp air when a school of Sahagans attacked me without warning. They usually ignore me as long as I steer clear of the water's edge, but not this time. Honestly, I had no idea those guys were so mobile on land. Hey, go for it. Would you mind getting rid of the Sargans for me? If other people see them on land, I worry they might get too close unaware of the dangers. Can't let that happen. Please, I have to take care of them. Sure.
Hey.
Excuse me. And I have a moment of your time. It's the bee lancers, you see. They're especially active in this time of year. They always cause a significant number of injuries. Many of them serious. These year's figures have been off the charts. We sent off to our teams to try and destroy the hive, but as soon as anyone gets near, they swarm, attacking with their stingers and lances like they're guarding something. Increased activity has made it difficult to navigate fellow Steve, and we have business there. Can't let this continue. You do something about them, please. Before any more people get hurt. Or ask a complete stranger to solve all your problems. What can go wrong with that?
Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this.
So that one is up there. Damn it. Oh no, I can't find my weapon anywhere. I might have dropped it while I was crossing Fellow Steve. I must have been so lost in thought that I didn't even realize it had fallen off. Would you be able to go look for my hairpin by any chance?
Oh no.
Oh, mother. Oh, I wish you could feel the sea breeze dance along your skin. Oh, hello there. Long time no see. Do you remember me? We talked about Donnie, the famous painter, we met in Longren. Thank you again for your help back then. My eyes are red, you say? Yes, well, I got a little teary just now. But I'll be alright. Stand up well when I think of my mother is all. I appreciate your concern, though. Really are very kind. Mother passed away quite recently, you see. She battled a strange illness for many years. We did all we could, but we were unable to find a cure. For her entire life, she loved Donnie's paintings. She wouldn't take her eyes off them, even in her last moment. That look on her face is what I always remember her by. She seemed so serene, despite the pain. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dampen the mood like that. It's just like... you have this gentle aura about you that makes me open up. Alright, I asked if you knew where the location in this painting may be. It says it might be in Fallowstair, but I cannot say for certain. I would be hard-pressed to look for it myself, considering I'm not familiar with the area. But if you find the spot in this painting, please let me know, and I'll be right there, just like last time. I know where this spot is.
Got some syrup. Let me see. A rare item.
It's gone. Oh, no.
Is something amiss, Master Pasor?
Ah! The key! It's gone! Aha! Thief! You must have made off with it when you attacked me so viciously earlier.
Who, me? A thief? Are you joking?
Produce the key this instant!
But I didn't steal your key.
If you relent now, I will ensure that your sentence is light.
Get the fur out of your ears. I said I didn't steal anything. Go bother someone else with your temper tantrum.
Oh no, Karina seems to have picked a fight with the wrong individual.
You know that guy?
That's Pasar, one of Illistana's most notoriously ambitious magistrates. Rumor has it he has his sights set on the throne. In any case, he'd have no trouble pinning a petty crime on an innocent bystander.
We should step in before this escalates into something we can't handle.
Why is he smiling though?
Stop this! Karina isn't a thief. You've got the wrong person.
And who might you be? An accomplice to this vile criminal?
Let me be perfectly clear. She stole nothing from you.
Fine! If you reprobates will not surrender the key, you can go looking for it. This girl will be held under suspicion of theft until you produce my effects. Understood? If you cannot find my purloined property, you and your band of hooligans will be tossed overboard the Prim. Perhaps the fishes of the deep will be more lenient towards larceny.
Don't worry, okay? I'll find it. I promise.
How? We don't have a clue where that jerk dropped his key. What if you can't find it, huh? Then we'll all get keel-hauled. We can still make a break for it, you know. Just say the word.
You're coming with us. No thieving newcomer will ever escape justice.
I may be a newcomer, but I'm no thief, you morons. You gotta believe me.
Believe you? Ha! Who would trust such a
Honey,
rowdy
how are you
delinquent?
doing?
We believe you, Karina.
Okay.
Guess I gotta search the town. There's no way Karina stole from that blowhard. Just you wait. I'll
I'm
find
good
the
as
key.
well.
It's gotta be
Adlings
somewhere
are
in
invading
town.
the void
I'll
for
ask
90
around and see
seconds.
if anyone has a lead. I can handle this.
Here's the thing about her design. She lost one of her wings, but there is no scar on her skin back there. I would at least have painted a little bit of darker part of her skin, just to show off. Like a little bit more on the violet side, so you have like this torn off part that you can basically tell, oh yeah, he had been hit there. Kind of like how they put scars on the face.
A man named Passar asked us to search for something of his. Have you seen a missing key anywhere?
I don't know about a key, but this case got sent here by mistake. It looks like one of the magistrate's boxes. Maybe what you're looking for is in there.
Do you mind if I check inside?
Of course, of course.
Ah, good. I wasn't sure. I'm always expecting people or not.
Hold your horses. Why give it back when you can have a little fun?
Hey, Orin? Is that really you?
Don't worry. I've been keeping tabs on the situation. You go on ahead to the magistrate. I'll meet you there.
What is kind of weird. The ants?
Orin looks well. That's good to see. But how's he planning on getting the missing key back to that guy? Couldn't I just hand it over? Better go back and check on them.
Have you maybe purchased? Do you have Turbo? Or wait, maybe you're one of the few lucky ones that have been gifted as them. Could be.
Now then, have you located my key?
Hey, mister. There's something stuck to your back. Oh, look. I think it's a key. Is this what you were making people look all over town for? Guess it was here all along.
But how did it?
Well, I'm not surprised you didn't notice. Even a magistrate doesn't have eyes on the back of his head.
So that geezer had the key the whole time? What a wasted effort on our part.
Don't tell anyone, but Val actually managed to find the key. I just helped to get back to Passar. Hopefully this way we can all avoid any aspersions cast on our names.
There, Karina. Now we can leave the port without any trouble.
Hopefully this hasn't ruined your excitement for the boat ride.
Though Passar will be joining us for the voyage, unfortunately.
I was in trouble back there, so what I mean to say is, thanks.
Come again?
I said, thanks, everyone! Jeez, you see what happens when you play nice? You end up running errands for block-headed diplomats.
I wasn't playing nice. I was helping a friend in need. That's all. Plus, I am the Soul Guard. It's
I just
my duty
like
to protect the alms from harm,
Karina.
both physical and reputational. I won't let anything happen to you guys.
Fine, whatever you say. Now that all that funny business is over, can we get a move on?
Yeah, we
I
better
don't
hurry on
love
to
this
that ship before it
bad.
departs. That is where you're headed to, right? Come on!
But I wasn't planning on setting sail just now. Okay.
I totally missed when Orin planted the key back on that official. Oh well, at least Karina's in the clear. We should be able to set sail now. Am I missing anything? Better check before getting on the boat.
There we go.
Nice.
I want to see how they're they to do. Okay, kind of looks like a Warnoid texture with the stripes and a little bit of a Kurorawa filter. Looks easy to replicate. Kurorawa filter is such a nice thing to get almost instantly this hand-painted look out of it. Did I have to do a lot of settings before, but this Kurorawa filter just adds that once missing special method. Let's see where. Might be best off from here. And then one spot must be up that mountain hill. Better than there. And power windmill. Was it a windmill or was it just down? I can't remember. Somewhere here we do. I think it's over.
Yes.
That's the happen. Okay. Then over there is where we need to go. Okay, come out, my little boy.
And off we go. Go faster.
Exactly. I like the design of those animals, of those mounds. They're just too adorable. somewhere here of a location that we need, because this is the very painting. Might actually be up that hill. There we go. What a wonderful whisker. Gosh, it makes you realize just how big this world is and how small we are. Look, you can even see the lighthouse from the painting. The mountain range extending far beyond the cliffs. It's breathtaking. All the majesty of the nature in a single view. Thank you. I think I'm going to stay here a little longer and listen as the waves lap the shore. The next stop on my trip is Listana, the capital of the deep. I plan to sojourn for a while. If the spirits will, and our paths shall cross again. Till next time, traveler.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Okay, now we go to Ramfall.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Got some syrup.
Let's see, how far in is that other quest? Oh, directly in front of.
Look what the cat's dragged.
Wait, that was there again? Not Ranger's name. Hello? Here we go.
This was our
And off we go. Is there anything else? I think we're actually pretty good for it. Was only those 3 quests. Find, double check. Where's that one? Is that a more common one? It's more common. Okay, that's why. Hello, Viper. How are you doing? Alright, bees. Bees. I think it's best that we search for them on our mound.
And off we go.
I'm doing good as well, thank you.
This feels great.
Oh, few bees are here. How should I do? Those are 2 ones, then we need to find other ones. Alright, let's find our next end. Not Rabbi, the way we need bees. That's one. Oh well, will do. Okay, one more then.
Looks like I've powered up.
I see a bunch. It should do the trick. There we go. That should... There we go. That is... We just ride back to town.
Go faster!
Alright. So, send them all in. Start with the one behind the Chad.
Oh.
There you are. You show. Oh, those Sargans that are, huh? It's to show that no matter where you find them, you can never let your guard down where monsters are concerned. Certainly won't forget that lesson anytime soon. Thank you for helping out. Here's a little something for your troubles.
One step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
You?
Oh?
Is it true you get rid of those bee-lancers? Thanks a million. I expected we'll start to see a big reduction in casualties. Here, take this. A little token of thanks for your
Helping out
efforts.
people in need can be so rewarding.
In games, yeah. In real life, not in the way like it is in games, but it is still rewarding nonetheless. It just shows very differently. It's my hairpin. You found it. Thank you so much. This is all I have to remember my mother by. I have no idea what it means to have it back. Thanks again. I'll definitely be more careful with it from now on.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Okay. Guess that's all. Before we head to the ship, there are 2 more chests to grab. One is right up this hill.
Yes. Let me see. Is this?
Squirrel Island? There's so many squirrel type characters. Thought I was bugged there for a second.
Got some syrup. Grizzly. Taking this. Let me see. This might be useful.
And now, let's embark.
All passengers, please board at your earliest convenience.
We won't be able to come back here for a while once we set sail. Did I forget anything?
Other than your brain, no.
Orin, I wasn't expecting that trick of yours. It was pretty risky considering the target.
I like to keep things interesting.
What a coincidence that we meet up again here of all places. You left so suddenly last time.
Sorry about that. You two looked like you had everything covered. Traveling with some new friends, I see.
Yeah, they're Alms too. Karina, the Alm of Wind, and Morley, the Alm of the Moon.
Really? The Alm of the Moon too, huh? Never thought we'd see another one after a Terran fell. Guess I was wrong. Speaking of alms, did you know there was once a time when we didn't have alms as sacrifices?
What? Really? That's weird.
That's the first I've heard of it. And here I thought I'd read every history book in the village.
It probably wasn't written in any of your local texts, Ina. It's a tale from ancient times. The tale of the legendary Mana Sword of the champion of the Mana Goddess.
A legendary sword? Now that does sound like a fairy tale.
Exactly. Stories of the goddess's all-powerful sword were passed down from generation to generation. Now it's little more than myth.
So generations ago, the alms didn't make the pilgrimage? Hard to imagine a time like that.
No alms, no soul guard, no nothing. Back then, things were totally different from what we know today. So how and why did everything change?
I suppose... I never thought about it, really.
Well, that was weird. Orin knows some strange stories. I don't think anyone knows how and why the Alms pilgrimage came about. Or at least, I definitely don't. No use worrying about it now. I should check on the others.
You should.
Uh-huh.
A time when alms didn't need to offer up their souls, huh? That would mean everyone's villages were safe even without the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree. What am I saying? We don't even know if the tale is real. is to continue down our journeys. We have a duty to fulfill after all.
Right.
Never thought I would get the chance to revive my home. And certainly not as an alm. Right? The power to bring back mana to Etern. My sacrifice as an alm can do that. It's a price I'm more than willing to pay. I meant what I said back there in the harbor. Thanks for believing in me. Not used to hearing people say that, but when you told everyone you had faith in me, felt important. I don't know. I'm saying it's nothing. Just forget it. Don't tell me you're going for that same trick again.
Something has upset the water spirits.
Uh-huh. The spirits?
Something's wrong. The sky shouldn't look like this.
Anyone know if Hina's still on deck? She might have seen something.
We'll be more prepared for whatever comes our way if we stay in a group. Speaking of prepared, make sure you have your gear in order too.
Yeah, better safe than sorry and all that.
You have to look at the flow map more clearly. Yeah, good job on the flow map.
You okay, Hina? The boat's pitching quite a bit.
Val, there's something in the water. I saw it right over there.
Okay, what is it?
This is some storm.
Careful of the swell of the waves.
Oh, it's a kraken.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Gotta keep it steady.
Time for a teriyaki. Tentacles first, okay, but then they have to be on the ground first. It's a bullet hell, but if you give me a chance to hide, not that bad. Time to make some perfect teriyaki out of this boy. Might not want to touch that. Adorable though.
I can still fight.
What's that?
More enemies? Salamando! Salamando! Fireball!
Adlings are invading the board segments.
Hang on. It is a water time. And I have thunder. Thank you for the waterboarding and the headband. I will commence right away with the healing arm. Now. Oh, then. More Teslas. tag. Ah, he's doing that again.
Just getting started.
Ask for it.
Yeah, I didn't know that thing is also a vacuum cleaner. There we go. Takoyaki time. I wasted that one in takoyaki. That would be. That would be really, really funny. Hard to believe that it actually gives you speed without a sail left. I don't.
Ooh, I thought we were goners for sure. Glad we made it out alive.
That what should mean. Not one on her. Only half for him. Well then.
I feel blessed by the elements.
I only
Just getting started.
wanted for her.
Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started.
Alright. Maybe the next one. Give it to us.
Land ho! Look there! That's got to be the harbor.
Hey, you two. That was some impressive fighting back there.
I told you. Val is the strongest swordsman in our village.
I see that. It was quite a show. Didn't expect that monster to turn into a rock like that, though.
Yeah, sometimes I can turn monsters into stones when I fight them. I don't know why, but it's something I've always been able to do.
I tried researching the topic, but I couldn't find any leads.
Well, maybe it's something you'll never really be able to understand. Another mystery for the history books. The world's full of them. Look there. You can see the Manador continent.
Hina, I promise that I'll never let a monster like that harm you. Ever, okay? I'll protect you.
I know that, silly. It's your job, after all.
Yeah, but even if it weren't...
We're taking the same path tread by hundreds of alms before us. We have to protect the future by journeying to the Mana Tree.
I'll see you safely wherever you need to go. I won't let you down, Hina.
We alms of the Trinia continent, fire, wind, and the moon, cross Talon Strait as we travel to Illistana, capital of the deep. Alms customarily receive blessings from the Queen of Illistana at the rites of initiation, as she prays for their safe passage to the Tree of Mana. It's a time-honored tradition, and an integral part of the pilgrimage. Other alms are meant to meet us in the capital as well. New companions to join our bonded group. But after the destruction of the Earth Village, there is no alm of Earth to make the journey. I fear for the world, now bereft of the blessings of the Earth Elemental. Be that as it may, I can't help the spark of excitement in my heart at the thought of all the new places and friends that await us.
Alright.
Oh my!
That's quite the impressive
This is
sight.
Ledges Bay, the eastern port of the Manador continent.
My mentor described the route to Illistana when I was training to be the Soul Guard. We just follow the road. Liza probably used the same route to lead the alms when she had the job.
Ledges is where I leave you. But at least I have something for you to remember me by.
You held on to this?
Yep, seems I missed my chance to return it to Master Passar. The medal's worth something at least. You could sell it to pay for your travel fare.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you don't seem the type. See you around!
That man doesn't seem like a merchant. You know him?
We met on the road once. He was researching geology or something.
Geology? It makes sense if he comes from Guju, the Earth Village. The Gaians take that stuff seriously. Speaking of which, we must complete the pilgrimage, or else our homes might end up like Guju.
You're probably right.
Okay, listen up. First we head to Illistana. Then we meet up with the Alm of Water. And then we...
We request the rites of initiation.
Right, that! Can't forget those good old rites of initiation.
So simple, but that looks damn good.
Ledges Bay is bigger than the port town. If everyone else is having a look around, I might as well take a peek.
What really blends in with that madcap really good this time.
This is kind of exciting. Nice! Let's plan our next move. Yes!
And there it is.
Let me see. Nice!
kind of find it always funny that they open the chest by kicking it. They always did that in the well, pixelated games back from the Super Nintendo as well.
Taking this?
They're taking that. Oh, and of course they're taking
this.
Oh, is that an elevator?
It's automatic? No kidding.
That's one way to ride.
We bid you welcome, Alms and Solgard.
They're officials from Illistana.
The people of the fair city of Illistana have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
The capital is but beyond Pritta Ridge. Once you arrive, Her Majesty will surely request an audience with you, at your first convenience.
Master Pasar, how fortunate that you have arrived on the same ship. As I am certain you are aware, the present company is this year's convoy of Alms and their Soul Guard.
So you're Alms, are you? How long and arduous your travels must have been thus far. Pray indulge my silly musings on Alms and their crucial duty. Would you say that the fairy's choice of Alm is absolute, no matter the creed or rank of the person named? And that compliance is imperative.
It is as you say, my lord.
And what could be nobler than to sacrifice one's very being to protect the flow of mana? Yes, you are all to be commended. We shall meet again, Alms, very soon, I am certain.
Well, the typical evil laughter.
Whoops! I meant to give him back his key.
Too late now. Not that you would have had a chance to get a word in edgewise with him anyway.
Why was he blabbering on about the fairy's choice being absolute or not? Of course it is!
I have no idea.
Well,
Pritta Ridge continues beyond the
I
gates.
think he has the makings of a tyrant.
It's not far to the capital, but we should still prepare for skirmishes along the way.
What a blaze.
Yes!
Okay, boy, do you have new stuff for me? Good. That's what I like to hear. A miracle. It's the same, just longer. Okay. We almost sold him completely out.
Taking this? Got some syrup. Yes.
Over here.
Our greetings, Solgard. Feel free to look over a selection of fine weapons.
What will it be?
Only we have money. Not a lot of them, even.
Anything else? Thank you very much.
You're so pretty.
Thank you very much.
Anything else? Thank you very much.
Oh, wait.
Please stop by again.
Not so sure if I can actually equip it in my current. Cannot.
Come.
How about a set of sturdy armor to keep you safe on dangerous journey to the capital of the deep?
Welcome. What'll it be?
Simple leather.
Thank you very much.
Very good for him.
Will that be all? Thank you very much. Will that be all? Thank you very much. Please stop by again soon. Hello.
I've heard a strange variety of mushroom that grows near sandy beaches. It's supposed to have a peculiar aroma and an exceptional flavor. Do you know Pretty Ridge? Not far from here. Well, if you spot some curious mushrooms by the water there, would you mind picking a few for me? Something tells me they are not just mushrooms, but actually one of those enemies.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
What should I do? Should I have someone to take care of them, or should I hire a bodyguard instead? Who would I even ask in either case? Say, are you travelers? See, there's this horde of quilted hoods over at Pretty Ridge, and they have been attacking anybody that tries to pass through the area. I'm just a humble merchant trying to make ends meet. If I can't make it past Pretty Ridge, my business will be in jeopardy. But I'm not the only one who will suffer. If we don't do something, none of us will be able to travel to Illistana in this pace. Isn't there someone strong and brave enough who can drive them out?
Is this?
A really pretty area here.
Taking this?
Alright. Head to the next area. None.
Illistana is the largest city in the world. The Queen governs the sprawling metropolis and its diverse citizenry. It became my second home.
Born in the Moonlit Parish and raised in the capital of the deep, right?
The one who raised me also lives here. I'll introduce you to him when we get into the capital.
Must be nice to have a guardian who cares. All I ever heard from my parents was how sad it was that I would never become an alm. But if you value your guardian's opinions that much, I can't wait to meet him. He's probably a real nice guy. So, what about your parents, you two?
Normal, I guess. My mom's real welcoming, and my dad works hard in his blacksmith workshop. He'd always get mad when I played around by the forge, though.
Come to think of it, I'm not sure if I've ever seen my parents get angry. All I can think of is their smiling faces. My mom used to say I'd be just like her when...
You are just like them, Hina. Always smiling, too nice for your own good.
I figured your parents were kind. And I bet they were thrilled when you were chosen as an alm.
They were. They were so proud.
Hopefully the Alm of Water has supportive family to see them off too, whoever they are.
Most families would be ecstatic to find out their relative has been singled out by the elementals and the fairy. Enough chatting. Let's go find the Alm of Water and see for ourselves.
Ooh, that's looking.
Wow, I'm not used to such a long stretch of good road.
That weird round water thing in the distance is part of the capital, right?
Yes, it's one of Illistana's famous landmarks.
The fact that we can see it from all the way out here?
Yeah, it's gotta be huge. I want to take a look from up close. Time for a break.
Right, let's get to the capital.
I got this.
Oh, that one's going on. That's the one.
Hey, Val. That one guy who helped clear my name, I didn't catch his. What was it?
Oh, that was Orin.
Well, I really appreciate what you both did for me, especially getting back at that loser. I'll tell him thanks when we see him next. Don't let me forget.
Got some syrup.
Put them now.
Grizzly! Taking this.
We can actually use the mammal. It's good to know. Ladies. Good to see all those old monsters again. It feels so fucking nostalgic.
Nope, not good enough. Gotta try again.
Do you know what Karina's up to?
Some fortune-telling thing. She's prepared to keep doing it until she gets the results she wants.
Right. That sounds like something she'd say. Got some syrup.
And that's a big occluding. Good to hide the secret entrances and stuff.
Yes.
Karina, when you were named the Alm of Wind, were your parents happy to hear the news?
Maybe. Who knows? I left without seeing them after I was appointed.
Well, I'm sure you have your reasons.
Oh yeah, she has.
Got some syrup.
Because nobody, not even her family, believed in her.
Taking this.
Well done. There we go. Information to kill you. Sorry. Oh yeah, I'm already nowhere. There we go.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Hina, has Val always been so helpful?
Yes. I can't remember a time when he wasn't eager to jump in and help out. He'd never ignore a person in need.
Can't change someone's nature, I guess.
Let's go with that.
You mighty soul guard.
Time to shine. Let's ride this whirlwind.
Okay, cool. Good shot, Connie.
Yes. Let me see. A rare item.
Okay, this is too suspicious. Come on. Come on. Just jump on there. Now it's Barrowland. Something's gotta be here. Maybe in a mission later. Not there just to look at. That's for sure.
There's something strange about this butterfly.
Well, look around. Take it gladly. Get out of the good stuff so fucking fast. Alright, well, my dear. Means that is a camp. Cannot do that. Cannot go into the camp. We're too weak for that now.
That big entrance is where we're headed.
We'll be able to see Ilistana clearer once we get past the gate.
Nice. I can't wait.
Grizzly!
beyond again.
Let's rest up.
Let's see. On the game. That stuff I can do off screen. Not what is right there.
Thanks for the pick-me-up. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
A mellow warmer. Yes.
Karina, please wait. You always sound so stuffy when you say my name, Hina. No need to be so polite.
Oh, then in that case, I could call you something else. Karina? Oh, no, I couldn't. I'm already blushing.
Are you embarrassed by a nickname?
No, I'm just happy to know that you think of me as a close enough friend to try it out.
Of course we're close. Jeez, now you've got me all flustered.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Get the those guys here. We have to just kill them.
Just what I need. When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Not that. And what is it? A variety of mushrooms. The other thing is defeat the quilted heads. Somewhere here are mushrooms.
Grizzly!
I don't see anything mushroom left.
Taking this?
And there we go. Good fungus.
Will there be any time to rest once we get to the capital?
Some, I think. They'll probably need time to prepare for the rites of initiation. I recommend exploring the city if you do find yourself with time on your hands.
Well, where was the...
Got some syrup.
Very strange looking trees with the
Let me see. This might be
roots being so high. But I've seen them in real life. I mean, not really on myself, but in photos. I've saw pictures of those. Now they exist. I just find them really strange.
Taking this?
I'm more in tropical areas.
Taking this?
I mean, this is still tropical climate. Looks especially with the birch trees.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
It's probably just a me thing, but I think when you have a voice line like rare item, it should only be triggered if you really find a rare. And not just on the regular.
Welcome to the capital of the deep, Illistana.
Wow. The city looks like it's floating on water.
This view. I can't even put into words how wonderful it is.
You might be fine with just looking, but I want to get in there.
Let me see. Nice.
I completely understand her. I would like to explore.
So this is what the world's biggest city looks like.
It may look grand now, but this city wasn't always as bustling as it is today. Its beginnings were quite humble. When the Aqua Orb began supplying the area with water, the people followed. Eventually, those people set off across the ocean and brought back trade and commerce. The people in their city ebb and flow like the water that gave them prosperity. It's always changing. Now that I'm back in Illistana, I'm beginning to realize just how trapped I was in the past. I look forward to taking these first steps into the future with all of you.
That is a huge...
Welcome to our fair city.
Hey, we met you in Ledgus, right?
Do you know where we can meet up with the Alm of Water?
1,000 apologies, but the Alm of Water has not yet been appointed.
I'm sensing a pattern in our adventure so far.
Don't look at me.
Maybe we just walked fast and got ahead of schedule?
I'm afraid that we, too, would have expected the Alm from Illistana to have been chosen by now. In fact, our water supply has recently slowed to a trickle. If the Fairy doesn't name an Alm soon, I fear the capital may fall upon hard times.
However, now that the convoy of alms has arrived, we can begin preparations for the rites, regardless of the current status of our alm.
The alms rites of initiation will be held this evening in the Sanctorium. You've only just arrived in the capital, but hopefully that is not too sudden for your convoy.
You are free to roam the city at your leisure, but if you wish for some respite, we have prepared rooms for our esteemed guests in the palace.
There are many places within the city that are particularly popular with visitors. For instance, the market has valuable wares sourced from all corners of the world.
Oh, and the view from the fountain square at our city center is a most beautiful sight. It would be worth your time to take a turn in it.
Please,
enjoy your stay.
Well, we've got the run of the town. Any suggestions, Morley?
The official mentioned the fountain in the square, and that's certainly something you don't want to miss.
I'd like to do a bit of shopping, if I can.
You too, Ramco? Well then, let's go our separate ways for now and meet up again later.
Free until the evening, huh? So, the market or the fountain square? Morley did mention the square was pretty nice. Let's start there then. Yes!
Bam. Interesting. Would have expected that we would have more of a thing here where it's the main capital. Like the orb though. Orb really like it. No, lads. Yeah, I send you over to Keone. They are currently playing Black Master, so if you're into Story of Half-Life, then send them all the love, and we see each other on Thursday when we go back to Wi-Fi Peninsula and see what our dear Proxy is up to now. Until then, bye.